Yo, guys, I'm sorry. I can't get the chat to open for the life of me. So if you're here, I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm gonna try to get this working. So. Finally, we got it working, so we'll be on in just a moment. So hold on tight, and I'll catch you guys soon. After years, he's finally back. Yes, sir. And now I can't even get my camera to work. Holy crap. Holy crap. What's up, Chase? How's it going, my friend? I'll be real with you guys. I literally just woke up. I'm sorry. Man, I guess it's still vacation. The kids don't go back to school until the 9th. So, that's when the real business starts, I guess. But all my family is finally back at their location. Sorry, I'm trying to get this the camera to work. So how was everybody's New Year's? How was everybody's New Year's? That's not that. It's this one. There we go. There we go. Ugh. As you can see on my cheek here, that's where I was sleeping. I'm getting tired of this logo, guys. I want it to be done. I want it to be finished. We've kind of taken it and thrown it in here and brighten it up a little bit, but I think I can do that in Blender. My New Year's going good. Been talking to a girl. How about you? It's been going great. I worked on this a little bit last night. I don't feel like I've done much. My brother's been here, and I don't see him much. So I was hanging out with him and just trying to enjoy the family for the holidays, you know. But I'm actually kind of happy that everything is going back to normal, because I want to finish this game. And you're talking to a girl. That's good to hear. How long have you been talking? For just like a short time? I don't know how I feel about these leaves, but I feel like I've spent way too much time on the logo. So at some point, I'm going to have to snip it in the butt and start working on something new. Start singing This Is a... Literally started yesterday. Nice. Yeah. That's good to hear. So did you meet her at a party? Where'd you meet her? Online? A social event? I don't know. What do you guys think about these? What do you think about these leaves, Chase? I think for now, honestly, this is an all right. It's an all right logo. Still a lot to do on it, but I think it's time to really start pouring some effort into the world building side of things. I just feel really weird. Let's do a thumbnail now. Quite nice leaves. You like the leaves on these? I'm like kind of about them. I haven't figured out if I like them or not. If I want to like use a particle system to spawn these all over this like mesh here. The girl is the cousin of a good friend of mine. She's trying to set me up with her. Oh, okay. So your cousin is a girl, and the girl is a good friend of your cousin, and your cousin is trying to set you up with this lady. That's great to hear. Yeah, it's always nice when you get referrals from family, but if it goes well, you're like, what the heck? Or if it goes bad, you're like, what the heck? You get upset at your family. So I think it'll go well though. As long as you take it slow, do the appropriate things. You know me, I got a Christian stance. Sorry guys, got to stretch. I got a Christian stance on dating. I feel like nowadays too many people date for fun, you know? And when you're dating, you gotta, like, if you're taking dating serious.
Why is that could be good?
Because you got text messages. Boop. See?
I missed all of your calls.
Yeah, you missed all of her calls. Go call her back. Man, I still feel like I have that just woke up voice. But no, I think nowadays when you're dating, you gotta, if you're taking it, you need to take it serious. One, because people forget that dating is so you can like move into marriage, kind of. Like that's the whole point of dating, is that you see this person as someone you could potentially spend the rest of your life with, and then as you date them, you find out like, I don't know, I don't think so. Then you leave that, right? But most people nowadays, they just date for fun. So when you go into a relationship, you really want to make sure, if you're taking it serious, that the other person is looking at it serious as well. Which is probably a question you want to wait like a month or so to ask. I'm thinking of doing like another couple of other SVG imports, and essentially I'm going to try to throw something in here and render it out as well, so I could place it in here in like a thumbnail or something. The girl's a cousin of my really good friend. I plan to have a relationship for love, not fun. That's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. Yeah, most people just make sure they have like the same idea, because I'll tell you what, I've been through some things and I've seen some things. It's not all bad out there, right? I don't want it to sound like all bad, but you just got to watch your back. Watch your back, you know, make sure that you're everything's sorted out. But yeah, that's cool that you got someone that you're talking to. Has it been going well so far, at least? In a bit here, I'm gonna go get some water, because I can feel the entirety of my throat just collapsing. Let's see if we can get some. What is the recording button? We'll put it right here. There's a red circle. It's just nice to be back at work, guys. I'll be real with you. The whole time I was just sitting there like wanting to work on the game. But anytime I did, I felt bad. I felt like people were like, why aren't you spending time with us? And I'm just thinking in my head, want to create greatness. But one step at a time, right? Yeah, on the 9th, we really will be waking up on time. So I apologize for that, guys. I am a degenerate, I know. Plus, you're going to hear like my kid running around in the background. Let's see if I can warp this. We had a little conversation with her, but it was fast replies and effort and messages from both of us. So that's something. Yeah, that is something. On top of that, you know, like, I guess it's better that way because, in my opinion, when you're meeting someone that you're both very familiar with, like, there's more respect going into it because you both respect the person that's setting you guys up. I'm trying to see how I want this to be. Definitely not at what we had. So essentially what you're saying, it's been going well. That's good to hear. Do you guys have like any dates planned? You got to go see a movie, man. It's like the first date is always you got to go see a movie. If you can't sit in a movie and watch a movie with something, how you going to do that on the couch or in a bed? Something like that, you know? Hold up. I'm going to get a water. My throat is all discombobulated. BRB. BRB. Water. The water. I think the thing I'm most excited to get back into is working out. Working out. And not feeling fat from all the holiday meals. We've been eating out a lot too, guys. All right. I'm just gonna start making some stuff because I'm like kind of whatever about it. I want to just get into doing some world building, some actual world building. How have you been? I've been doing great, man. I've been doing absolutely great. Well, not too great. Like I've said, I've really been wanting to work on this project, but I just couldn't because I couldn't find a way to get away from the family. You could tell I've worked on it here and there, right? I've worked on it here and there. I added some stuff to the left side. I also tried a couple of things, but I don't know. I feel better when I'm working on the project. But other than that, I've been doing great. Christmas went great. Yeah, Christmas went great. New Year's went great. My birthday is soon. So I'm a little excited about that. Not too much though. But yeah, let's do another one for, I don't know. Do you think that now this is 3D, that essentially I need to make everything else in 3D? Yeah, this logo is still far from being completed, guys. Yeah, most should be 3D, not all. Like I feel like definitely the text. The text needs to be 3D, like 100%. But it's like I don't want to do all the text 3D because it's gonna take a while. Gosh, why didn't I think about that when I did it all? But yeah. I wish I could can I put collections in a collection? And then just hide those collections? Like, let's see. Merv. Nope, you can't. You can't put them into their own collection. That is just ridiculous. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. No object selected. We can't. They need to have folders and folders in Blender. How's your project going, Chase? You were working on a horror game, weren't you? Where the heck is this thing? Ugh. I'm gonna have to go in and delete some stuff, to be quite frank with you guys. At some point. All right, that's hidden. Let's save these out now. You know, I don't really like this. Now that I think about it, I don't like the fisheye on it. I feel like we need to kind of do what we've done here a little bit. It's kind of cold here. Here in beautiful California. Trying to make this seem like too much pointing. Let's export this selection as an SVG. I hope I didn't put it out in that one. Where did I put that? Whatever. Come here in the blender, and do I have two blenders open? I don't. Good. I started working on another logo for a buddy. So I can get some extra cash. But I just want to work on this. Logo UI. I put this in the weirdest spot, which is going to be a pain in the butt later. Guaranteed. Where did it go? Cable. We don't need cables. Oh, snaps. We should probably move these into their own little thing. Yeah, these are my fake vines. I think they work well. Rainforest. And now we can turn these off. Boom. Why didn't it import? File import the SVG. It's not going. Oh, there it is. It's just really small. It's just really small. What the heck? Oh. So what, do I have like several curves? Okay, so it did. Let's select all objects. Let's delete them. Delete that. I was like, what can I name this? E. Feels like it's going to be a little bit of a slow start this year. Hopefully everything picks back up. Oh, it's all about trying to get a bevel on this. Ooh. That was not good. Okay. Just copy and paste all these in here. Crazy how much you gotta get done. What if I just put these to 0? Yeah, they're way easier to read. What the heck? What the heck? Let's actually get rid of these. And, this is my Brian Art. This is my first time being on your broadcast. Well, thank you, Brian Art, for joining. How's your day going? I apologize if I seem a little disgruntled. I literally just woke up. How you doing today, man? Thank you for joining. So yeah, we're currently working on a logo. Boom. This is just a whip. There's still some stuff I have to do in regards to the left side and the right, but this is kind of where I think I'm going to stop all of this, because I think it's all right for what it is right now. And I need to start working on the game a little bit more. I'm doing good, just starting my own video game. Ooh, just started. What is your video game? What is it going to be about? What is going to be your favorite mechanic? Let's turn up the rough on all these guys. And let's just link these. I think for all extensive purposes, we just want to get, I don't know how we're going to play this into here, but I'm just going to check in things. We're getting some Z fighting, which we don't want, so we are going to actually convert all of these. Convert to mesh. Mesh. Well, I was thinking about using Blender game engine, but I don't think it's powerful or not. Well, Blender, they got rid of their game engine recently. But there's a ton of other, unless you're going to use the old Blender, because you can totally do that. But if I was you, I would use Unity, Unreal, Godot. If you're looking into an engine, there's a lot of other useful ones out there, like Game Maker. I've seen some games on the RPG Maker, but if you're trying to learn true dev, or if you're trying to work your way into the industry, my best advice is to use Unity, because they have a the entirety of Unity is very similar to other in-house engines at other studios, right? Just the look, the overall UI. So there's that to think about too. There was 3 open source auctions. I did have to pick Godot 4 3D or Open 3D Engine or Armory 3D. Oh yeah, I think Amazon has a game engine too, if my memory serves me correctly. Was it called like Lumberjack or something? Game engine. Yeah, it's Lumberyard. This guy. But I don't know if I would use this because I haven't seen too many other people use it. It's open source, so that's pretty good. Armory 3D. Isn't that Armory 3D? Oh, that's a game engine. I've never heard of Armory 3D. That's sick. So is this for school or is this just for your own personal project? Oh, a dark high fantasy hack and slash. That sounds fun. PowerPoint is the best engine. Yo, I kid you not. I heard a story about a guy who became a game designer because he got hired as a game designer because while he was working at a studio, he made a game using Excel. And it was fun. So they're like, yeah, come, you can work for us. But that's crazy. A game with Excel? I don't even begin to know how you would do that. But now that these, oh, I didn't even, did I convert this one? Mesh. Let's see if, Boolean loops, normal, symmetries, offsets. No manifold edges are part of the selection. Let's make it hard for you. Oh, that's why. They weren't lying. O3DE. O3DE. I'm learning about more engines than I have ever. O3DE game engine. The open source real-time 3D engine. Aha. That was cool. So you're saying like if you make something, they don't take any revenue from it if it does well over a certain marker. And greatest creations and simulations from our global community of O3DE. OD is what I want to call it. Robotic warehouse simulation. Huh. .3D engines. So I'm thinking like this isn't really much of a game engine. It's more of like a Blender 3D modeling software. I'm trying to make a AAA dark high fantasy game. That's cool. I honestly, like I said, my best recommendations, a lot of people, they use, you know, Godot, Unity, Unreal, and they also use Game Maker. Is there a reason why you haven't selected any of those? They just don't. I don't know why I've marked these, but I have. Let's sharpen. I hate when they do this. It's like, yeah, let's just give this V a bunch of useless geometry. Like you could carry these here and then do these here. It's like literally that simple, but I guess I've got to go in and do it now. Do some extra cleanup work that is just not necessary, right? At all. But it's whatever. I'm not going to complain about it. It's just more work for me. Like I said, I really want to get into the world building aspect of this game. I need to figure out how to add collisions. Oh, whoa. My game is going to be about medieval fantasy. Okay. So sort of similar to medieval fantasy in the sense if I'm able to, and this is just to get a better idea. This is no way I'm saying it's going to be the same, but are you talking the lines of, I don't know, something like the new Final Fantasy? how it's kind of set in a medieval era. By the way, have you guys seen that Mickey is now public domain and everyone's using him for everything? It's actually kind of funny. I heard he's going to be in a horror game. Like a horror game. That sounds like a fun time. We might play that on stream, actually. Just because that's, I don't know. It sounds hilarious to me. I kind of want to try it. Oh, boy. Yeah, H, mine? Yours? Yours is the one we're talking about, huh? Oh, boy. I didn't know I had a star in my presence. Seriously though, you didn't tell me how your game is coming, Chase. How's everything going on the horror game, man? Did you get some work done on it over the holidays? Yeah is short for yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. That was my first pick, Unreal Engine and Unity sometime. I don't have the money for it. Well, Unreal Engine is free to use, my friend. Completely free. I use Unreal Engine. That's what I use for my project. It's free to a degree. So let's say you make a game, and I think it's what, 100K? If you don't make over 100K, they don't take anything away from you, right? But if once you hit 100K, what is there? How much of a percentage does Unreal make from your game? So they get a 5% royalty on a gross revenue after the first $1 million, right? $1 million. I want to say that's, yeah, $50,000. I don't know why, but I was thinking 5,000. It's probably because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. But yeah, we don't need these here either. Look at these edges. What the hell? Yeah, for Unreal, it's 1 million and it's 5%. That's what you use, right, Chase? Oh, you've been doing a lot of AI and animation work. Okay. I still feel like I'm getting used to Unreal Engine. Just because there's so much in it, you know? It's like, and we can honestly just mirror this if we have to, so. I've been doing a lot of, as you can tell, a lot of Blender work here recently. Let's first bring these together, get rid of these. And look at that. I is literally my most favorited word to geometrize, retopologize. I don't know what you want to use for this. Boom, 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 boom. For this one, we don't need this, right? We can dissolve that. We can dissolve this. We can mirror that. No, we want to mirror that. And then we can just come in and do this. Give it a little bit of a bevel. It's more of a chamfered, but you get the point, guys. You get the point. We can sharpen this up. Ah, man, I forgot I had to do this one. This one's going to be the annoying one because of this. The circle, not so much, right? Because I can literally just delete all these inside faces, inset in, and I should be fine. Face. All right. Now we we have an inset or a chamfered. But this one's going to be a pain in the butt, dude. I mean, look at all these. We need all of these to keep that flowing, right? So let's do that first so we can bring everything together. I don't think we're going to need all of this, all these edge loops on this bottom one, though. I was learning how to use Godot 4 3D game engine to make a hack and slash 3D game. Okay. Yeah, that's when you're first starting. When you first start to get into game development, the hardest aspect of it is just figuring out how to do it. Some people, they learn it quicker than others, but it's also about figuring out the. All right, hold up. I need to change this. But it's also about learning the engine as well. So it's really about finding an engine you resonate well with and like. I really liked Unity for a very long time, but I stopped using them for reasons. I think everyone here knows the reason. Plus, there's just so much more to offer on Unreal's end that I decided to go for that. And we kind of took off from there. Dissolve Edge. I can't read your name, but it's Comeep. I'm going to call you Co. Welcome to the channel, by the way, my friend. I've just started my journey into game making. I was watching guides and somehow randomly came across your stream. Do you have any tips? I want to make games as a hobby for now. My greatest tip for you, my friend, and this is for any game developer or starting game developer out there, just do it. Have fun with it. Don't take it so seriously, right? Because at the end of the day, we're making games and they should be fun. And if you're having a miserable time making it, how's that game gonna be fun? I mean, it could be still fun, I don't know. But the point is, if you want to get better at it, you have to enjoy it. So try to find a way to enjoy it, create projects you'll like, start off small, and then go big, right? So that is my greatest advice. And take it step by step, man. Don't over convolute it. That's what I did. I just didn't over convolute it. Things will get more complicated as they need to, but don't try to force those things on yourself prematurely. But what type of game are you thinking of making, Comey? Chase Lee, Couch, the old CEO for Unity. Pinker! You're not dead, Pinker. Stop lying, dude. Everyone call Pinker in the chat a liar. This guy says he's dead. I'm dead. I mean dead. No. I always wanted to use Unreal Engine. Well, then try it. Give it a shot. See, it's all about finding that engine that resonates well with you. But that's a part of the whole take it slow, have fun with it. Because if you don't, it's just going to be frustrating. The most frustrating part is honestly programming at times. But with that being said, Comey, if you're not a big fan of programming, try Unreal. The programming in blueprints, I've heard, is very... There's a learning curve to it, but it's a lot more friendlier than just learning programming, like immediately off the get-go. I can't attest to that information, but it's something I've heard. Personally, for me, I just picked up Unity, 5 years ago, and started teaching myself how to program. And since then, I've gone to school, got an associate's degree in game design. I was going to go get a bachelor's in computer science. So it's all about just learning. Yeah, I'm alive. Sorry, sup. I'm sorry. He's not sorry, chat. Keep calling him a liar. No one's calling him a liar. Yeah, man, I'm not at that point with chat yet. It's got one day. Yeah, Blender is, in my opinion, the best open source 3D modeling software out there. I had a brain fart. It is, in my opinion. I'm sure some other people would say that they like other ones, but for me personally, I only know Blender. Kami, yes, my nickname is difficult because I'm not from an English-speaking country. I know, that looks Russian. Thanks for the advice, by the way. Ideally, I would like to make an RPG like Undertale, but that's in the future. Yeah, if you're trying to do 2D stuff, I can't really talk about how well. I haven't heard much great things about what is it called? About Unreal Engine's Flipbook, but I do know Unity's 2D. They're the engine's mechanics around creating 2D games are a lot more user friendly. Chat knows. Dude, get those sunglasses off, all right? Stop flexing in my chat, bro. You're making me feel really angry right now, and it's only the 3rd of this year. I'm joking. I feel bad, man. I woke up late. I woke up real late. I had to rush to the computer. And now I have to figure out this. Make me angry. The heck? All right, I'm just going to leave that, guys. Komir China. I just call him Kami because, you know, from Dragon Ball Z, man. Kami's cool. I'll be real with you guys. I'm going to get rid of all this top portion, like everything after this. I don't care about this little hoo-ha, whatever it is, whatever you want to call it. I call it a hoo-ha because it's kind of cool. And he goes, hoo-ha. Brian Nard, I told everybody I will be making a AAA title hack and slash in Godot 4 3D. Well, then you got to use Godot 4 3D, man. If you told everyone, you got to do it. I heard Godot is great. And yeah, Chase, Godot is good for 2D. So if you want to try that too. And try all of them. Yeah, I'm more familiar with Unity and Unreal. Not really. This is kind of making me mad, chat. Just all of the stuff going on here. So I'm gonna delete that up to there. And I don't think it helped. There, that's better. So let's go ahead and mirror this side so then I can just do a thing. Do the thing. It didn't do the thing, chat. It didn't do the thing. Boom. Not did the thing. But yeah, man, if that's your dream, pursue it every day. Relentlessly. That's what I'm trying to do, man. It's my dream to create a great game as well. But the thing that I didn't realize when I first started off was that it's a lot of work. So just remember that it's going to be a lot of work. Might go well for you too, so don't get too discouraged. Just take it slow. Work on stuff as you go, and don't settle for nothing less than perfection. You can put things off until a later date, but you know, keep working on something until it is exactly how you imagined it'd be, right? Because I cannot tell you how many times where I have done that to myself, and I was like, looking back, it's just like, I wish I'd given some mechanics that I made and some art that I made my all. But I think that's something that school kind of teaches you. And I don't want to make that sound weird, but you know, when you're in school, you're always trying to rush to get something finished and completed. Oof, I didn't notice that. But yeah, man, take your time with it. Have fun with it. It's one of the reasons why I've been working on the logo for so long. Right, guys? This is a logo as it is, if you haven't seen it. Artem! Welcome to the channel, my friend. Pinker, yep, this is the Ukrainian word. Oh, you're Ukrainian. That's cool. for a closet. That's awesome. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Artem. Guys, this is the logo so far. What do you think? Oh, no. My tablet. Thank God it like kind of fell off weird. Everything's okay. How's my scared scream sound, guys? All right, I'm pushing this back. I'm Polish. I expect it to mean clover, but cool. Clover, the four-leaf clover. You're just making me think of Black Clover, man, the anime. So you didn't go for outline. I've tried, but it's just, so here's the thing, Artem, is when you go for the outline, because every single outline that you're making with the grease pencil, it's literally a vertice. So it just bogs down the engine way too much. So I played around with stuff like this, but it's like, I don't know. I could probably hand draw some things in here later, but at the moment, I'm sticking with this. It's definitely still a work in progress, guys. There's so much more that I have to do with this. Like, I want to bring more life to the leaves over here. I probably want to bump up the shape in contrast and some of the wording. And add some more stuff in, such as like animals and other little elements. But for now, I think this is pretty good. And I feel like I've wasted way too much time on this. So, yeah. For some reason, the logo reminded me of the Jurassic Park logo, the original movie. It looks cool. Thank you. I love Jurassic Park. Huh. True. Chase Lee says, I have a modeling class in school. I despise the app for using. It's so rubbish. I've even asked my teacher why we're not using Blender. She said it's not a professional app. Well, I'll tell you this much, Chase, is I've talked to people in the industry, one in particular, and to my knowledge, if it exports an FBX, it just doesn't matter, right? Which Blender does. Blender has an FBX exporter. Yeah. But, it's a little bit easier in the sense, like, let's say you're working on something and you pass it off to someone else, and because they went through school and all they know is Maya, like, imagine, well, they could still import the FBX into Maya and work on it there, so. That is not an excuse. I don't know why I saw it as an excuse in my head, but I'm ashamed that I even considered it. Dude, don't tell me I went that far. There's no way. All right. We got some maintenance here, I guess. Some maintenance to be had. So how was everybody's New Year's? I asked Chase. He's having an excellent New Year's so far. But what about you guys? I'm sorry. I'm going to use this as kind of like my segue into all of this. And we can delete this now and just go here. Right? And if we delete this, now we can grab this and use that. Huzzah! It doesn't need to be perfect, right? It just has to look right. Let's get rid of this. Dissolve edge. Don't worry about this. We're gonna symmetrize both sides and look at that. Look at that. Is it perfect? No. Does it need to be perfect? No. But let's go ahead and mirror that. I should have just symmetrized that, but it's fine. Everyone is asking me, how are you going to do that in Godot 4.3D? They're telling me good luck on Facebook. Well, Godot is a great engine. I know several people that use it. If you go on Twitch, there's somebody, which I don't recommend because Twitch is a very loopy streaming platform, in my opinion. Hi, Twitch. I'm streaming over there right now. But his name is Jitspo, and he uses Godot, and he loves it. So, and he makes 3D games, so it is possible. Artem says it is very popular app for professional stuff. Like my own company is working with Maya, but the problem with Maya is the scaling is different and all. Yeah, the scaling is different here on Blender as well. I don't know why they can't come up with a universal scaling algorithm. It seems to work though when you export it with a couple of things in mind on Blender. I'm going to check out how this looks with just... No, this is not what I wanted. Dang it. I hate when I do that. Ugh. I don't want to have to go through all these and click the render, don't look at render button. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that wasn't, if that worked, that was okay. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but regardless. Wait, the Maya? You're talking about Maya. So Chase, what is the 3D modeling software? Pinker, pretty boring. It went back to the routine. What routine? Had a great time with my friends, but now it's hard to go back into work. Yeah, man, Kami, tell me about it, man. Like I woke up super late this morning. And yeah, it was bad. Artem, and because of add-ons, it makes the Blender the best solution for a lot of things. I agree. The community really makes Blender stand out. The fact that so many people make add-ons, they can sell add-ons, right? That's the incentive, is making some money. So, you know, if you're willing to put some cash into Blender, you can really customize it to your own experience or to your own liking. So that's why I always go for Blender. Plus, who doesn't like smoothies, right? Model looking good so far. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's just live, but it's just figuring out how to, you know, retopologize it so it doesn't look so, yeah. Honestly, it doesn't matter because we're just rendering the image if it was in game, you know, which I can possibly do now because of how I've remesh these, but yeah. ZBrush or Blender, I rested you something free. Yeah, well, ZBrush is not free. ZBrush is expensive. I've used ZBrush and I love ZBrush. ZBrush is very fun to use, especially if you like sculpting, which I do. I like sculpting. It's fun. It's how I made Judah. But yeah, if you want to buy it, you can buy it on a subscription, but you know, right? If you just get ZBrush, it's $30 a month, essentially, which isn't bad, but like if you have Adobe and everything else, it's kind of like, you know. Now, new year, the routine I got used to. Oh, so you have you've went back to the same routine. Yeah, I can completely, you know what? I like my routine so far. The only thing I wish, I like to work out in the morning, guys. It's like my thing. If I don't work out, I feel less energetic. I'm not as happy. I like boxing. I was boxing for a quick minute for a couple of months, and it was really fun. But it's just, it stinks to do at a regular gym because people just like when you're shadow boxing, they make fun of you. And it's like, this is what professional boxers do. They shadow box so they can perfect their form, you know? People at Gold's, man. They are too buff. They're like, harpooning, man. You cannot lift as much as me. Like, bro, I'm not trying to be that heavy. I'm not trying to like turn, you know, to the side to go through a door. It's not my ideal. I don't like having to make a whole turn to look over my shoulder. Chase Lee, Inventors 2019, something like that. It always crashes and freezes. Inventors. What type of pro Inventors? Let's check this out. I need to see this. Inventors 3D modeling software. There's no way that I've never heard of Inventors. There's no way. Yeah, Inventor 3D modeling free. Oh, really? So this looks like it's more for like, you know, this looks more in lines of like casting and, you know, actually, yeah. But she's making you use this for like game assets, because this is definitely more for blueprinting. And holy crap. That looks like something that would be really useful if you're working with like, you know, metal. Trosson, hey, just wanted to say I was watching a speed run of Fear and Hunger of how to get quickly into the the crap pit, and I was recommended this among a lot of degenerate stuff. Does this mean it's a signal from yes? And it's a capital G. It's a signal for God. You're meant to be here and you're meant to learn about the word of the Lord. Where's the word of the Lord? If you want to have the coolest sword, you must align yourself with the Lord. Okay? But yeah, I'll say it's a sign, but that's because I'm Christian, you know? Everything's a sign, man. God's everywhere. He's not just Sky Daddy. He's omnipotent Daddy, man. But anyways, Trosan, welcome to the channel. I'm happy you found yourself here. How you doing today? Chase Lee, you have to make the 2D object, then turn it 3D, then all the modeling stuffs. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a box cutter. So there's an add-on in Blender where it's a box cutter, and you just, you can do all sorts of shapes, and then you press tab and you can expand it out. You have to make 2D objects, then turn it 3D. Okay, I read that. Interesting. Inventor seems technical. It is very technical because it's got a lot of... I think I had a buddy who was doing mechanical engineering, and he used this. This was what he was using. But I've heard of a lot of other softwares. I don't know the particular names that are good for like CAD work. Right? Brian Art, a lot of people was asking me, how do I import from Blender to Go? Well, it's easy. You just go to File, Export. You export the FBX. You import the FBX into Godot, and you're ready to go. See? It's that easy, man. Don't let them overcomplicate it for you, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I'm on one right now. By the way, guys, if any of you have been subbing and you're set to private, I won't see. So, for instance, we started off with 123. We're at 124. But yeah, I won't see it. It won't bling up on here for the world to see. So if you've subscribed to the channel and you're just lurking and you want to stay private, that's fine. But I do want to take a moment to say thank you for supporting the channel and just being a great person. It really does mean a lot to me. This is something I'm extremely passionate about, and for somebody to support it, it just means the world. So thank you, guys. Thank all of you. And also I want to mention that, we made 123 subscribers. I was only hoping to get to 100 before the year end, but we've doubled. Well, not doubled. We went a little bit overboard, but it was nice to see, right? I did. You look nice to watch. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I try. I'm going to have to move some of these over, but we're just trying to create, a logo so we can start using it socially. I think it's important to have a good first impression. And, I'm a very methodical worker in the sense that actually I would say I'm more iterative than methodical. I try to be methodical, but I end up, especially with art, experimenting a lot more. So maybe experimental. I'm an experimental designer and developer, which means that I spend a lot of time on sometimes absolutely nothing. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It needs to change. Link's Awakening live. Here we are. Boop. I mean, I think that looks good for something to use. I can also color this as well, but I also feel I could use some colors, but I'm just too lazy to do it. I don't want to do it. I just want to work on the world. So for now on, guys, this is what you're going to see in the thumbnail for everything. I was told by online school, don't look at all my save creative thumbnail for Judah and friends. Boom. Brian Art says, I was told by online school use zebras for styles and details, and now they're saying you can learn Blender too. Zebras? What is, like the animal zebras? It's pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, it's all right. It is pretty good for, I mean, I spent what, about a week on it. A little bit more than that because I had to conceptualize it and get a good idea, but you know, it's kind of like everything for me. And by the way, everyone make sure to welcome all the newbies in chat and Discord and all that stuff, because we're a great community here, right? That's what we do. We make people feel welcome. We get out the bread. We break the bread. We eat the bread. And we also have salami because, you know, and cheese because, you know, that's good on bread. But regardless, you know. Anyways, yeah, I was working on this for about a week. This is what it was last week. And I did this all in Adobe Illustrator. And I just didn't like these cuts. They just seemed a little bit too weird to me. So I decided to do something a little bit more 3D. And we've kind of landed here. And I think this is a pretty good stopping point. There's obviously more that I can add. But I feel like a week is a good time to spend on this. And when I come back to this in the future, I'll have fresh eyes and a new perspective. And, you know, essentially I'd be adding more to the overall logo that I think would be good for it. So, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, boy. And I don't feel bad about doing that anymore because, yeah, Mickey is now in a public space. So with that being said, let's save that. And let's man, I know I need, the thing that's annoying, the most annoying is I know that I need to add more to the background, right? To really make this stand out. And by the way, guys, if you haven't gone to Twitter and follow me on Twitter, make sure to go do so. Right? Nazareth Studios. I haven't updated the Ko-Fi in forever, so don't just don't pay attention to that. But yeah, go follow me here. What is this even at? Or Twitter's banner size 15 by 500. File new. 15. Can you just give me what I want? Thank you. Oh my god. Don't you hate that when your numpad is off and you go to type in it and nothing happens and you're just like struggling for a bit to get it to work? It's kind of annoying. What do you guys see as a cool background here? For me, like, I'm so lazy that I'm like, we'll just do black. Not that black. I kind of want to do something with an ocean, maybe. With an ocean in the sky. Joined your Discord, dude. Thank you, Chase Lee. I appreciate it, man. Make sure to everyone welcome Chase Lee in the Discord. Go wave at him. Click the wave button. Say hi. Go ahead and introduce yourself in there, too. Make sure to select the right roles. You can't upload the stuff you're working on in Work and Tell. The Work and Tell channel, unless you have a developer role or an artist role, so on and so forth. The Sky, join your call me says, yep, me neither. Yeah. And Chase says a sky. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a sky. I'm gonna have to get like a big part of me is just like get a water and then water image. I've never done this before. Or ocean. You guys want to see how I spelled ocean? Me and my brain. We get in arguments a lot, me and my brain. But yeah, I'm thinking of something like this. Just to kind of get the idea. Right? I'm going to just do this really quick. And then, bring it up. Bring it up. And then, throw it down. Something like that. Obviously, we would have to do a little bit more, but you guys get the point. And I think that's perfect. Let's export that and not more work. We could do something like this, but I don't know. I feel like that looks a little weird. Gosh, do I 3D render out an ocean? I just know. I don't need to do that. But I definitely feel like we need more. Now that this is 3D, everything has to be 3D. So it's like, what did I didn't see. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize that's what I was signing myself up for, which was more work in the long run. But yeah, something like this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would definitely feel a lot more lifelike, and I would have to render out some like puff clouds, some poof clouds. But yeah, I kind of dig it. I do think down here in this area, we need to go like this though, right? We need to bring this over here. We need to grab whatever that is, and we need to paint. Arguably, I could probably paint on some of these, but yeah, this is going to be the idea of what I'm doing. But do I want to render out the ocean? I guess so. All right, let's bring everything back because I did the bad mistake. Yeah, these are all the things I've tried, guys. All the things. Why is there so many coconuts? That looks pretty good. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate it. It does. I appreciate it. Yeah. But now we got to do a whole entire ocean. So the only issue is that, gosh, let's make a second camera. Can I make more than one camera? Doesn't look like it. All right, we have our camera. Let's copy that camera. We can't. Oh, we can. Nice. Let's move this into a new collection of cameras. All right, let's do that. And let's move that in to the cameras. And we're going to call this one logo only cam. Not you, the other guy in What the heck? Do you see this guy yelling at me, chat? Can you all yell at him back for me, please? No, I'm joking. By the way, Vitor, thank you for joining the channel, man. How you doing? Is that Sonic? Dude, I love Sonic, and I don't know if you can see it, but I got a tattoo of Sonic. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, you're joking. I'm messing with you, Pinker. I don't care, man. I'm not mad. I'm angry. Camera. And then let's do Twitch banner. I don't know. Right. And by the way, guys, if you like what you see, make sure to like what you see. Click the like button. All right. The notification bell as well if you feel up to it. And, you know, if you're feeling really, really nice, click the sub button. You know, I guess you have to click the sub button in order to click the notification button, but you get the point. You get the point. Now let's figure out how to set this up so it's, yeah, they have orthographic, but I really wish panoramic. We don't want panoramic. We got orthographic. I gave all I have. I appreciate you, Pinker. How was your New Year's, by the way, Pinker? Maybe you could add some kind of cross to it. I will be adding a cross, I think, at some point. But I think it'll be on the side somewhere, or I'll have like Judah putting his right arm up or something with the cross shining in his hand. Right? I did think about that though. I was like, we gotta add a cross in this. There's gotta be a cross. Now it's like not giving me the one I want. I want this one. I want to look at this one. How do you select the camera that you want to look through? Thanks. And my New Year's was pretty calm. Even the cat chilled. Nice. No fireworks off in your area? I swear, man. There's fireworks everywhere here. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, there's got to be some way to switch the camera. Maybe there's a camera selection in here, and that's why it's giving me a rough time. Logo only camera. Okay, see? Boom. We're using the Twitch banner now. Boom. Twitch banner. Look at that, chat. Sometimes all you got to do is click buttons. But yeah, how are we? Safe areas. What the heck is a safe area? Viewport display. I want show limits. I don't want to show limits. I want to make an ocean with sky and stuff like that. All right, let's go to the most trusted source of all, Google. How to set
We're watching in Blender 2.8.
2.8. I remember 2.8. 2.8 was lit. And then 3.0 came out. Now 4.0 is out, guys. What is the gameplay like for this game again? So Chase, this game is going to be a 3D infinite platformer / runner with city management aspects built into it. There's going to be combat. But if you look at other like mobile games, runners and platformers, essentially the same thing. If you want, I can open up the project, but there's still a lot, obviously, that I have to do. Let's do that actually. Hide where my project is. Woo! See, I told you guys my throat's all tore up. So I was screaming on New Year's, "Shout out New Year!" But no, I didn't scream on New Year's. I'm not like everyone's celebrating. Yeah, it's a new year. It's like, yay, I'm 1 year essentially older. My enjoyment for the New Year's died when I was like 26. Because that was like the halfway mark to 30. And I was like, ugh. I'm almost to 30. Now I'm at 30. And I'm out. But yeah. Let's go ahead and do a standalone game. So right now we're just working on the platform aspect. But the whole point is that you go into these platform areas, you can climb, there'll be attacking, you can vault, yada yada, pick up stuff. We still have a lot to go, which is why I want to kind of get back into the world building aspect. But yeah, we're working on it slowly but surely. But we have a lot of work ahead of us, which is why I'm kind of closing the logo out for the time being. No, plenty. Some even by my house. Cool, though. That's great. Yeah, fireworks are nice. Near my house, we're like right in front of everything, so.
Of the project. We can do this by selecting the output property.
Oh. If I had just not been lazy and clicked the output property. 15,500. And there we go, guys. Look at us. Look at us. I feel like for the orthographic view, we should probably pop out a little bit. Maybe like right there. What do you think, guys? But I've never done an ocean before in here, and I don't know how I don't know how I'd do an ocean. I don't know how I'd do an ocean, guys. Let's look it up. Ocean in Blender. There's probably some add-on, right? Large scale oceans in Blender with foam. I don't want to have foam. Easily make an ocean in Blender.
Your IT deserves an update.
No, he doesn't.
Alright, today we're going to make a moody, foggy ocean scene in Blender.
Thank you.
We're going to open up Blender and then get rid of the light and the cube.
He's going to add a plane, throw a subdivision surface on it. Then he's going to use some noise.
Render properties and change the render engine to cycles and the device to GPU because my GPU is much faster than my CPU.
Okay.
The rest of these settings are okay for right now. Can always change these later when we're rendering. And then, yep, everything looks good here.
I like that noise. I do the choo-choo noise too.
So
I gotta charge my
up
phone.
here to the corner of this window and click and drag.
Oh man.
Create another window for us. And on the left side, I'm going to press 0 to enter the camera view. And then come back to this.
He does all this like
and
on cue. Like me, if I was shooting this video, I would like have to edit so much.
so
It's probably why he's doing the
x-axis, rotation back to the center. I'm going to bring the camera down a bit and rotate it up. Move it back.
Dude, he keeps doing the
There. So we can change with this later as well. So the next thing I want to do is add a plane and then head over to the modifiers tab and add an ocean modifier.
What? There's an ocean modifier? What is this? What is this? Are you kidding me? I'm over here watching a video for something I can literally do in 2 seconds. Sorry. Let's put some music back on. I lost all my viewers. They don't like it when I make the ch-ch. I'm sorry, Pinker. I didn't mean to upset you like that, man. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. But now it's like, where is that? Wave. No, I'm doing the ch-ch. Can't deal with this, man. Are you kidding me? There's no ocean. I don't see an ocean modifier. See volume to mesh. Deform. Where is the ocean modifier? Right there. Holy. Repeat X. Repeat Y. Oh. I think I made a no-no. I think I made a no-no. I think I made no-no. This is why you don't just click on things. Yeah, I made a no-no. Oh. We're fine. Resolution, viewport, render time, depth. There's depth. Okay, there's a size, spatial size. Okay, random seed. Waves, we need way higher waves. Yeah. That is definitely not how we want this to look. That's pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. But it definitely doesn't give me the look that I want because of the orthographic nature of it. What is choppiness? Choppy. Wind velocity, alignment, the scale. Let's get out of here. Maybe if I move this forward away from everything, right? And then come up with it, it'll be less. And it's because I'm not. I really feel I need to. They don't let me select over here. So let's. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set the origin to the 3D cursor. No. Okay, so it'll start at the origin. Okay. Well, let's see how he goes and textures this and all that. But I think he just puts.
I'm going to change that to 24, and then under render, I'm going to change.
It does look a lot better. It looks a lot better. You said 24. Don't look like anything on my end. Oh. Let's get our watercolor, guys. That right there, that's it. It's our water. The issue, though, is because of the orthographic view, it's completely throwing everything off. So, and if I were to try to give it some tilt and bring that up, it just takes up the whole screen. Boop. And the resolution, a lot of water. Yeah. Render. Let's do 24 too. Let's do 44. Oh man, did I do a thing? Okay, I didn't do a thing. No, I did a thing. No! That looks pretty cool though. What the heck? Why do they let me make the waves that powerful? You think they would like bind that to a certain axis. A lot of water. I think that's, yeah. Definitely gonna have to get a better water
Render, I'm going to change
color.
48
I think he's gonna do something I didn't even think about.
to about 5, and then I set the spatial size to 27. And choppiness to about 1.65. So now the ocean looks
Get to the material.
distance, and the ocean is no longer clipping.
All
right, so
I know.
next thing, I'm going to change the focal length.
What are you doing today, guys? I'm watching a video about water.
And I think I'm going to
Yeah.
rotate the ocean a bit to get a little more.
You're on 124 subs now. I know, it's great, man. Thank you for the subs, by the way, guys.
So now that we have the main setup of the scene,
We're gonna have a giveaway at 1,000
and
because that's when I can start monetizing things and make money. So I can have a giveaway. At 500, I think I can start getting like super chats, but
ways.
I'm not
So I'm going to try
really into all that. I prefer, because I like to do it.
later on.
I like the other method because it's like, you know, then nobody has to give me money and I just get money from doing this and people watching stuff. So it feels like I'm providing a service more than anything. So yes, at 1,000 subs, we will have ourselves a giveaway. And it's going to be something big. Maybe we'll do like a laptop or something. I don't know. But I primarily want it to be something that's going to help people in their game development journey. Right.
So I'm going to leave that right there and just make it a little brighter. And then I'm going to add some volume by adding a new mesh, a new cube.
Let me show you how we do stuff around here. Actually,
Okay.
the department uses Monday.com, so I'm good. The work management tool.
I'm watching a guy watching a video about making water.
And then
It's a great video, isn't it?
I'm going to change this.
Don't tell me you're not enjoying it.
Wireframe.
Because that might hurt my feelings.
So now we're
No, I'm joking. It wouldn't hurt it.
going on this.
But with that being said, you know,
I'm going to pull this window.
it's a pretty interesting video. I mean, did any of you guys know there was an ocean modifier? Because I didn't. I've been living my whole life like thinking, man, I got to add a purling noise to a subdivided plane.
Come down here and
Oh, he's doing the material part, guys.
get rid of the principled BS
Okay.
and add a principled volume.
Okay.
Now I'm going to connect the volume to volume and change the density. We'll start with 0.01.
Principled volume. Remember that, guys.
I'm going to change the color to sort of a bluish color because I want this scene to be like a moonlit, moody nighttime scene.
Isn't the ocean blue?
In order to see what the scene looks like, I'm going to change the viewport shading over to our render. I'm going to get rid of these gizmos.
I think he does this on purpose because if it's the daytime, it might look bad. But yeah, let's try that out. Let us try the principled shader, principled volume shader. Boom. It's not giving me anything. Emission. I don't see anything. Why would they lie to me? Density? What does the density do? I'd turn this all the way up. Okay. Okay. Shader. The program is working to deceive you, I know. This guy worked to deceive me, man. I can't believe he had me do all that. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I gotta watch more.
To see what the scene is looking like, and it's definitely not lit up enough yet, and looks a little strange. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. And now I'm gonna add a shader to the ocean. So I'm gonna click on the ocean.
Oh,
material,
he didn't add it.
and then I'm gonna get rid of the principled BSDF.
It's because he did it on the freaking skybox.
And then add a glass shader. So click glass and then connect.
He uses glass.
And already it looks pretty.
That's not going to work, though, for what I want to do. There's no way. Imagine it works, guys. You're telling me I'm going to have to set all this up? Well, I guess I'm learning a couple things here. I can just feel myself not wanting to do this because I'm lazy. But it's like, how would you add... I don't know, like, because I thought the issue right now is we can't even see. Oh, hey, check it out. Check it out, guys. We just add a little bit of the glossy. And make sure that the water is very metallic. Don't tell me this is hard for you, Blender. There's no way this is hard for you. How do we change the background color? That's another. You know what? Let's try his method. Let's go and add a cube and then make the cube huge. And then do the volume. Volume. And right now we have nothing. But it's like, why is it that it worked for him? Is it because the sun... We need to turn up our focal length. Nope, not our focal length, the clipping length. Do we need to have like a sun in here or something? Let's try a light sun. There's no way that works. And as I predicted, there's no way that it works. So why is it that he's able to get this? What is the steps that he took? It looks like he... Oh, you know what it is? I'm dumb, guys. He reversed it. That's what I'm thinking. Flip. Bump, bump, bump. Get Google back up. Google. Nope, that's not what he did. Damn it. Dang it all. Let's do face orientation. Yeah, I mean, we flip the normals in. He's over here doing this.
I'm gonna get rid of the principled BS up. And then in order to see in there, I'm going to change this to the wireframe. So now we can see the cube
Oh, he just does that.
we have going on in the scene. And then I'm just going to pull this.
So he doesn't even flip it.
And under editor type, the shader, and I'm gonna get
Honestly, he just
F and
speaking this stuff, he's doing pretty good. I'd have had to do like 500 takes.
now I'm going to connect the volume to
He did turn the density up, if I remember correctly. He did turn the density up, but that does not help. I mean, it should still be in here. Google yourself back to glory. I don't think we're going to end in glory on this particular instance, my friends. I think we are in a position of immense humbleness. I don't know how he's doing this. Oh. By the way, guys, I just started this, so I always did that. By the way, if you're just tuning in, I didn't just sit here. And now it's gone. And now everything... How did everything leave? It's because of the density, huh? The only issue is that what I'm doing... Because in here, I'm using this to bump up the colors. Right? I'm using Photoshop to add some vibrance and some brightness and some contrast. And here, it's just going to look like this. You know, if we do this, it's just very stale. But hey, at least the ocean looks semi-decent. Maybe we do add foam to the ocean, chat. We add some foam to the ocean. Foam. We like foam. If foam doesn't completely destroy my computer. Do you guys see any foam? Dirt layer. I just think I made a no-no. I need to save after this. Never Back Down, never what? Dude, that was a good movie back in the day. Never Back Down, the first one. Great movie. Every movie after that. I don't know why they do that, guys. There needs to be a... Why do they ruin good movies? I was actually kind of... Oh, encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. And it's only because I'm clicking things in here, guys. So if I'm glitching, I'm sorry. But that should be pretty much it. Subsurface. Yeah, anytime. We're just going to get rid of the foam. I don't see a big difference in it. Even in the render itself. So it's like no point in making this really sad. We're learning all about new things. Emission. We don't need emission. But we do need... Thinking we don't even need sheen. Sheen is like... I think for the little microfiber hairs. I think I'm going to go grab a water in a second again. Specular. Yeah, we're not doing specular, dude. There's no way. Looks pretty good. Need to find a way to yeah, what happened to the background? Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations, you've reached 100 messages today. Corey, looking pretty cool. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? Thanks for joining. We're just trying to make a Twitter banner. And this is the idea here, right? Something like that. We figured, you know, actually rendering out an ocean would make things a lot better, but it's not easier. Yeah, it's not even affecting. Isn't that weird? It's not even affecting anything anymore. We're not even getting like a background. So we're going to delete this. Boop. Because it doesn't even matter. It's not doing anything for us. But I would like to make the background a certain color. So let's go into the camera. I think it's a camera setting. I don't know. How you doing today, Corey? How's everything for you, my friend? Background images. Dude, we could put the freaking... No, we're not going to do that. I wonder if there's a bloom in here or something. This is good because it gives me practice with lighting. Be back soon, dude. Okay, thank you, Chase Lee. I'll see you when you get back, man. I hope whatever you do is easy or quick or whatever. Man, where is the thing? Google. How to change background color in Blender.
Be fair. So to change that background color, there's a few different ways to do this in Blender, but the most easiest way is to set up the background here in the world settings.
Okay, in the world settings. If I would just click the button. Color. Look at that. Color. Oh, wow. That makes everything look a lot brighter. And I don't know if that's something I should have done. Okay, let's finish watching.
When you click on world settings, you can see the background here. You can see the color underneath. You can also change its strength here. So if you just want it to be black, you can turn down the strength, and then when you render out, you'll see you have a black background, right? Just by turning down the strength, its intensity. But if we set this to 1 value and then go to color option here, here's the color wheel, and we can actually change the background color here, and we can increase or decrease the strength of that.
That's not what happened. When I did it, it literally changed the entirety of the color on screen. Like now you see all the... I don't know. I'm seeing... Oh, it's because, you know what? It's the ocean changing. What, Sweet Pea?
But
Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Look what she did. What's... Do you make a stair or something? What's... Oh, there's a zombie. You better run. He's gonna get you. Run! Run! Don't let him get you. Don't you got like a weapon or something? She just beat him up.
I do, but it's in my
Inventory?
house.
Oh, it's in your house? Yeah, I got her a Switch for Christmas, so she's stoked.
Who should
Do you like your Switch for Christmas?
I said who should buy picture?
All right, baby. Well, Daddy's got to get back to work. Give me a kiss. Mwah. All right. And make sure to brush the back of your hair. She runs around with her hair like that.
No, what?
You don't want to? But yeah, if I change it, then look at it, guys. It's way too... It doesn't even change the background. You know what it is? I have the transparent background on. I think that's in film. Boom. But the issue, the primary issue, is that this changes my ocean. right? Like there's a clear difference between the ocean. The color on everything else is changing. Like if I change this to a red, you'll see that that's changed to a red. So that's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. Viewport display color. Huh. There's got to be a way to turn that off. But to be fair, I don't want any motion blur. Cycles just looks great, but if we do Eve, you know, I think we have bloom. I don't know. Eve gets a little bit more, and we can add bloom. The intensity of the bloom doesn't do anything. Ambient occlusion. Turn on ambient occlusion. Screen space. What is this, workbench? I thought the 4.0 was supposed to have some other things in here as well. Oh, hey. Now we're getting some reflections in the ocean. Ooh. Alright, this is just going to be me playing around a lot. High quality normals, guys. Turn those on. Yeah, Cycles doesn't... Min light bounces. Curves. You know what I could do is just unrender. Now that I have that set at a specific size, what I could do is just turn all of these things off, right? But now we're not seeing nothing. Which is interesting. You know what it is? It's the lights. No, the lights are still on. What the heck? Let's add a sun. The only idea I have is to make this darker. We're definitely not getting anything nearly as pretty as this. Maybe we add some more noise to the choppiness or whatever they want to call it. But now the choppiness is way too choppy. Hmm. I don't even know what all these little things, these little doodads do. Transmission coat. There's no coat. There's gotta be something in here. Well, let's just try adding in some clouds or something. Jesus. This is going to be interesting. Sub D on these. We're just going to start trying to get some shapes in here. Now we're getting some other lights bouncing off each other, which I don't want. We're going to merge all these together, but the whole point is we're trying to create some puffy clouds. Probably don't want them to look all the same. But what I'm testing out is the depth. The depth is just wonky. Is this logo kind of like a sneak peek of like how you want the art direction to look for the game? I'm gonna be meshing these up, so no, we're not doing like. And on top of that, kinda not really. Stuff like this, yeah, but it's definitely gonna look a little bit different. Like I said, it's all a work in progress. I'm just trying to get something up to make the game look inviting and interesting for people to look at. But I do want to try to mimic something like this where we have this ocean in the back. There's stuff going on, you know, for the Twitter banner to look all right. Or else, you know, when I go to put it on, it's just going to literally be, you know, boom. This is going to be that. Or that, which is boring, right? So I'm trying to find a way to get the depth of field looking semi-decent in here. So when I actually go to render out this, Corey, and I put it in the background, it'll look, you know, all cohesive, right? For instance, if I were to, let's just get rid of all the clouds. I can always try something again later. Right. Or just to get rid of all the clouds. We're not getting this like gradient here, which granted I could probably do. So let's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we can just render these all out in layers. If I go in here, I have returned. Welcome back, Chase. But yeah, what's your opinion on it so far, Corey? Is it lacking, dude? Let me know. I'm going to turn on film here, and we're just going to... We're going to get rid of... We're going to turn this back to a transparent. We're going to render out this. And since we're going to render this out, we can lighten this up a little bit. But if we lighten it up too much, we get rid of a lot of that color. So it's like trying to play a really weird game right now with the direction. Like if I go too far, we're not seeing the waves or the ripples. Simple enough. Ugh. Dude, this is probably one of the cooler things I got for Christmas that my older brother gave me. I love collecting figurines. So I was super stoked when he got me this. But we're going to save this out. We're going to plop it in here. And then we're going to make our own background. And then we can make some volumetric clouds and create depth in Photoshop because I'm lacking the necessary knowledge to do it immediately here in Blender. But while this is rendering out, I'm going to grab a bottle of water and I'll be right back. Is this still rendering out? It's all that denoise that I had. I was like rendering out my logo last night. And there was like one white pixel like near the chest, and it confused the crud out of me. So I had to go and add a lot of denoise or samplings in there. So now it takes a little bit longer than it should, but at least we're not getting any white pixels. Water, ocean. Desktop. That looks actually a lot better. And I can, you know, kind of manipulate this to get something I'm more happier with. Although I feel like the pinching sells the perspective a little bit more. I was like, whoa, I don't see nothing. But yeah, we're gonna create our own little background. Give me really quick while we do this. Boom. Once it's in Unreal, it's gonna look amazing. Yeah, I mean, this is more for social stuff, which is why I'm kind of like trying to rush it, because it's not necessarily going to be for, but it's going to look good when it's, yeah, in UI form, 100%. Sorry, it took me a second to figure out what was going on. I'm just so discombobulated right now. It's pretty annoying. And this looks like it has, okay. This is, why does this have opacity? Let's turn this up. And now that we have that up, I feel like this needs to be darker at the top. Like a boom. I would like to find a way to add some more like specularness to the ocean, like make it more watery looking, but I think so far that's looking better than what we had. Some more foam. We'll figure that out at a later date. But I think the important thing now is probably to render out some clouds. And if we look at the clouds we have here that we originally, I don't even know what the heck. Okay. So these need to go into their own little background gradient. I just don't know why I can't just be like, let's just make this. I feel like one of the primary reasons why I'm trying to add something a little bit different into my game is because of, let's be real, guys, the market we're all in is super oversaturated. So you have to do something different, or, you know, what are you doing? You're just, I don't know. You can do stuff for fun, but if you're trying to make something that sells, I feel like you have to do something really different. And granted, I wouldn't say what I'm doing is different, but I haven't seen anything like it on the market, so. Yeah, let's render out some clouds. Wah. So let's go ahead and make a cube. Right, here's our default cube. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a sub D to this. And if you can hear my brother in the background screeching, I'm sorry. Let's, how do you cast? Cast to a circle. Apply. You should put a sun in. I should. I don't know how I would even go about doing that though. It does sound interesting. I don't know how I would make that. I mean, they don't really have a sun in here. With Jesus's face on it, dude. Imagine he's just like, no. So the thing about my game is that Judah is a digital representation of Christ. He is symbolic of him, which is why his name is Judah, because he's based off of the tribe of Judah, which, you know, David is the king of. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot more crosses in the game, but everything's gonna be it's gonna be there, it's gonna be present. But you know, there's little things like so Judah, he can use, and I don't know if I'll implement him in this game, but Judah essentially has the Holy Spirit, right? And it's like this energy that surrounds him, but it's like a very happy energy. It's a very loving, happy energy. So it's, you know, laughing and giggling as it's emitting from him. You know, a lot of cool stuff, I think, personally. But I hope I'm not saying too much. Most people don't seem to be. People are interested, but not too interested. Can you guys hear this in the background? My little brother's playing his VR. Let me shut this. Because he's been known to curse. Yep. Yeah. He's trying to take, I'm the center of attention here, huh? He's trying to come in on my shop. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke, but you get the point. Sorry, I'm trying to use my small brain to do big brain things. And I don't know how I want these particularly to go. But let's go back to sculpting. Let's remesh these. Was it R? And then Control R. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of things that are symbolic of Christ in here. And just so people know, like a little bit of my story is I'm kind of a Christian that's in a very liberal household. So I don't get much appreciation around here. But, you know, if you hear things in the background, you know, most of the time it's stuff I don't condone, and I've made that known. But there's only so much I can do, sadly. But yes, I'm very Christian. I mean, I've even I don't get much support here at the house either for my work too, which kind of makes me sad. But my mentor, I don't know if you could see that, he is a pastor out in Pennsylvania. I Pittsburgh, sorry, or Pennsylvania. I don't know, Pennsylvania, I think. But he is a mentor out there. I talk to him bi-weekly. We go over the Bible, and it's essentially a Bible study, and he's been helping me out a lot. But he created a book called Foundations of Faith. It's a series. This one, What Does It Mean to Love God, by Michael Colson. That's my pastor / mentor. So that's the guy who kind of studies the Bible with me, or taught me how to study the Bible, essentially. But I created this work for him. It's a book cover. It's actually doing really good from what I know. We all appreciate you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's very difficult telling people what I'm doing here, because if I do that, they get all mad. It's kind of hard. My little brother's doing all right for himself, and he was talking about possibly investing in my game in the future, and my mom got really mad and told him not to do that because I would give it away to stupid reasons, and stinks. But yeah, if you ever hear anything in the background, that is not very Christianly. That is why. But that's why I'm making this game, because I know what it's like to be a Christian in a place that you don't feel very accepted or appreciated, and I just want to give that to other people, and hopefully, be able to give myself a space to be happy as well. So, we'll see what the Lord has. And I don't like these clouds. They're not wispy enough. Like, the clouds in here are very wispy. Like, very puffy and playful. Exactly. It definitely needs to be a lot more cloudy. Right now, it's just like, it's a sculpt, so it'll get there. But, I think what I didn't do exactly correct is, so the whole thing with sculpting, before you get into geometry that's really dense like this, you want to kind of have a shape. So do you have a reference image? No, I never use reference images. Stylized cloud. But I imagine something like this, or like this. But yeah, you are right. I should get some reference images. But these are all volumetric. But even something like this is relatively nice. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Chase? Something like this? With this? I don't know. Yeah, I could see that, or something like this. But this has like a bit of blur on the edges, it looks like. And that's what's giving it kind of its thing. They could work, yeah. So if I remember correctly, are you working in Godot or Unreal? I think you might have said Unreal. Are you using BPs and all that, or? And for some strange reason, I had like a little one. We'll get rid of that. We need to create a new layer. in front of this here, and in front of this blueprints. Yeah, I love the BPs as well. It's actually nice for me because it can, you know, it varies, right? Like you can make something in C++ and expose it in BP and use it there. I personally like it. A lot of people at my school used to make fun of me for using it, but now they all love it. And it's always funny to hear them say it because I'm like, I want to be like, I told you guys, it was cool. But it's literally the future of programming, right? And it's kind of worrisome for me because it takes power away from us as developers, I guess you could say. Why is this not letting me scroll out? There we go. That's why. I mean, the further you go up, the less you know how to go back. And you can really manipulate things at, you know, assembly. So I kind of want to teach myself that one day so I can really feel like I have the power. But with that being said, looking at the reference for the clouds, they look like they're bulbous on the ends, or like they have like, they're just essentially spheres put together. It's way faster and easier to learn than C++, 100%. So let's just do this. Generate. I don't know why I'm freezing here. Deform, cast. Honestly, we don't need that many on this. But we do need to shade smooth. But it looks like what they're doing is they're kind of like just doing this, right? But if we go like that, we're not giving it enough depth. So we kind of have to work in 3D and try to maneuver around. And now I think that we've kind of, we're going to join them together and smooth out the connections on these guys. But for now, I kind of want to come in here like this and add some smaller ones kind of maybe coming off of the cloud. Thank you for recommending the reference, Chase. I figure I forget stuff sometimes so much just because, like, you know, you're a developer yourself. There's a lot of that goes into it. So just like trying to think of all the little things you can do can be difficult at times. I could try in 2D as well. But I feel like if I did it in 2D, it would take away. So I'm going to do essentially a test to test this out. It's like crazy to me how long this is actually taking compared to, I mean, a week. I don't think a week is too long for a logo or like a whip of a logo. What do you think? I don't think it's that bad at all, to be quite frank, but I still wish I could be a little bit quicker. And this is just to kind of test it out. So I should save this. We'll join these. Let's go back. Let's go into sculpt mode. Press R, which is going to give us the remesh, and then Control R, which is going to do that. And we can kind of do this. And then I mean, it looks pretty good for a render. What do you think? It Really make it go too far. Like, and if we file, we render the image. Depends on how often the player would see the logo. Did I really? No, I hate when I do that. Yeah, not too bad. Looks pretty good. Unrender. Now it's just testing it and seeing if it actually looks good compared with everything else. Because then I can really start playing around with things. I might bring the plane back for reference, maybe. I don't know. But the idea is that we just create a couple of clouds that we render out from here, and we just kind of like try to copy and paste them into Photoshop and maybe even blend them in there. So we'll find out. But I can also take these in there and maybe even blur the edges a little bit to give them some more oomph. Some more oomph. Ugh. Do you ever think about like when your game's done? I get scared. I'm like, oh man, this is when we find out if people like it. Or if it was bad. Too often, yeah. Just dreaming of the day that it's finished. And it would be different if I could just accept people's help, but I just feel like I couldn't do that to people. Take them for granted like that. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Like if we layered some of these down here and kind of built up, you know? Right? We can even flip these. Obviously, we'll need more so this so these don't blend. But let's try adding like a bit of a blur to them. Just a little bit. Yeah, see, and look at the difference. The blur helps a little bit. What do you think? Do you like the blur or no blur? And I'll come in close for this. It's kind of hard because you want to compare them to the scene as well. But I think that it makes them look a little bit softer and more cloudy without like doing any rendering effects on them. I should try to add a little bit of whiteness. Blur is a little better, yeah. Do you think there's something we could do to the blur to make it even better? Filter, effect, blur, Gaussian blur, boom. What if we added a motion blur? Could we distort it like that? Motion blur. No, that just looks whack. Before I add the blur though, let's keep this one. Let's see like what I can do in here to distort it. You can twirl it. I really hate how they do that. They like put the whole image instead of what you're trying to look at. So it rotates from the center. Okay. Ripple. don't think that will do much. We could break up clouds with that though, to make them a little bit more the medium is pretty good. Yeah, that just takes away from them entirely. Sharpen render. Ooh, clouds. What the heck? There we got our clouds, boys and girls. We've got the clouds in their full form. Whoa, did that put that on there? That's no bueno. But yeah, I think we could probably... I think the best we can do... Obviously... We can break them up like this. That looks a little good. Because it's not like completely taking away from that like circular bulbous shape from it. Maybe just adding that tiny blur on it. I kind of like that. I don't know. Let's do the Gaussian. The Gaussian. Sort of looks like a fish, huh? Yeah, it does, huh? The fin. But, what if I put it up here? Yeah, see, so it's a lot more darker than it should be. But yeah, we can use this. I kind of want to add a little bit more of brightness to this particular one. If we add too much, we just, you know, we take away all of that contrast. So maybe we peel down that, turn up the contrast. Yeah, I think maybe we just keep it how it was. I still feel like it could be a little bit whiter. The only thing that stinks is that it, instead of, I mean, I guess it can only get so light for so long, right? And in here we can add like more colors to it, colorize it, I believe. You know? But yeah. I think for now that's pretty good. Let's try to render out more of these. Looks oceany. Thank you, Pinky. How you doing, man? You disappeared for a little bit. But yeah, I think now we have that image. We can add more to this. And sadly, we didn't do this side as well. Just looks unloved. I don't like it. Even though it's like, oh, who cares? We have that. Let's try to, well, let's add another cube in. Cube in. A curve, not a curve. We want to cast. Cast. Boom. Cast. We want to, what's going on? Shade smooth. Take this down a notch. Shade smooth. Why aren't you shading smooth, you stinker? Does that look like it's shade smooth to you guys? This does not look shade smooth to me. Let's clean the sharps. and then shade smooth. Yeah. Time for 3D fish cloud. I mean, we could realistically do that, right? We could realistically do this. But I think I want to try to create like, come over here, do something like big, almost. I've never done something like this for a logo before. Most of the time I just stay in Adobe Illustrator and kind of work from there, you know? Let's get the shape right. Gosh, this is a lot of copy paste. Copy paste, copy paste. We kind of have to like get this zigzag shape going on too. And I'm just adding it to the back because I think if I were to remesh these, it just look weird when I go to smooth them. So we have to add some volume into the mix or else it'll just fall short of what we had. The 3D fish cloud. Let's kind of join all these. Oh man, I forgot that as I'm doing this, there's got to be a way to select everything without selecting everything. That way I could just select all the objects. I mean, I could just come into the hierarchy and do this. Boop. And the sculpt. Press R. Boom. And then, oh. Oh. You can even do that. That's cool. But not what we want. These are joined together. And we should be able to remesh them into one another. So, oh. Dang it. Let's go to probably about here. Control R. Do it like that. And I forgot to keep one. I want it to be wispy. So the only issue I had is that I didn't keep the cloud. Part of me just wants to like do this and just get it over and done with. And if I feel something's a little flat, I can always come in and add these. We'll even see the details on the clouds. I think we won't. I think there'll be detail, but it'll just be so small that people won't really care. But it should be there, just in case someone's that interested in it. But this is definitely going to be a very time-consuming process. I'll say that much. Because I mean, it already is been pretty time-consuming. I mean, we're at 1:30 something. I could stream a little bit longer today, but still gonna take a minute. Let's take this brush down a bit. Come in here and smooth these bad boys out. Let's see, this is what I was afraid of. We're gonna have to have higher geometry on the smaller guys, or it's just gonna look weird. How long have you been working on this game for? About 2 months. I really started in what? Towards like November. I started my like Christian game dev journey at the beginning of this year, and I was working on Unreal, and I migrated the project to Unreal Engine 3.2, and I destroyed my project, and I didn't want to start over, but I knew I had to lower the scope, and I just couldn't bring myself to lower the scope of my game, so I decided I would make I decided essentially that I would make a mobile game instead. It's kind of what I'm doing now. So for this particular project, 2 months, about 2 months, November. Yeah, I started conceptualizing towards the late of October, reworked some things, and then I started streaming again in December. So yeah. Oh, that's why I'm not in sculpt mode. You must be in sculpt mode to sculpt and use sculpt tools. I kind of like that cloud. Nice little poofy cloud. Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Let's Control R? No, we gotta go into sculpting. There's a hotkey for it, but I just honestly, with how everything is, I should probably give this Why? How long have you been working on your project, Chase? The pinch. About 2 months as well. Sweet. That's actually pretty cool. We're developer buddies at this point. Yeah, man, if you ever want to share what you have, make sure to do it in the Discord. You know, always feel welcome. You can personally DM me if you want to. And obviously when I have time, I'll get back. You know how it is as a game developer, solo, indie, pretty time consuming. I kind of like this, but at the same time, I feel like it's too, I don't know. Dev roll to do that? To message me personally? No. But to share on there, yeah, you have to. Render image. Doo-doo. Oh, man. Creating clouds are fun, but they're tedious things to create. It's not hard. It's just like a lot of copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. You get the point. It's a lot of copy, paste. But yeah, if you go to my Discord, man, you can share it. Sonic Tattoo. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have tattoos, but I've decided all the other tattoos I would dedicate to God. So I started doing that, and I just don't really get them anymore. Besides this one. I had to get that one. It's I got like it's essentially a spiral, and it was just back in the day when I was doing a lot of bad things, so I decided to get the Sacred Heart tattooed over it to kind of symbolize what Christ has done for me. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I just saw this. That's what I was talking about, the Sonic tattoo. But yeah, you can share whatever you want in Work and Tell 2D. We have people sharing 3D art. Ria, who's an absolute amazing artist. I mean, look how beautiful this is. Good 2D artists as well. We have some other people that post things in here. So we have some developers that actually hang out in there. So if you're interested, make sure to join. And if you haven't already, make sure to click the sub and like button, because I like that. And you should like it too. Oh. The things I do for a Twitter banner, huh? I gotta actually start putting all these PNGs into a thing. Hey, check it out. I kind of like that right there. Even though like all that work and I just get this and this. Oh, God. That's hilarious to me. Was at one point. I want to kind of go a little bit less on that one. Let's see what adding that ripple effect will do to it. The ripple distort. the ripple. Ooh. Maybe we do the large ripple on this one. I don't know. Doesn't look as good. I mean, it definitely adds a little bit more realism to it, but I'm not going for that at all. So I want some over here as well. It looks like the clouds are moving this way, so we'll do another one. I mean, I could probably even get away with something like that. Maybe. Since we don't see much of this one. Yeah. I think that needs a little bit of a blur though. More blur. Blur. We put a little message in a bottle over here. Blur, the ripple blur. Honestly, I don't know. Let's do like small or medium. It gives it kind of a mosaic look, don't it, guys? Yeah, we'll leave it right there. I kind of want to add a message in the bottle somewhere. And it would be kind of nice to... But I think for now, we add some like little birds. Add some white to this in the background. You know? Where is... So we got the cloud. Honestly, I didn't go too bad. Sorry, we don't want to select you, but we would like to grab all of you and throw you into a folder, clouds. Tap screen to play. Ah, true, like the things like an ocean. I have a couple of ideas, but it's just like, man, there's no way I get them done just because I'm a solo dev. I'm a solo dev. I want to have like so much animations and stuff. We'll work on it when we get there. I'm sure we can incorporate some things. But for now, this is a logo. We got to fix some stuff with this tree, right? It's all a work in progress. So bear that in mind when you look at this, guys, and just know that these things are going to get worked on in the future. I'm just working on them now because they need to get done. And quite frankly, you know, if we look at our current... you know, situation when it comes to branding, it's just a little lackluster. I mean, what is this, guys? Look at that. It has to get done. It has to get done. It needs to be done, right? It's an absolute necessity, you know? Let's add some little birds. And I think I can just do that with some paint. Oh yeah, I wanted to glossify, or essentially select the... I hate when Steam does that. Anytime somebody gets in a game, they always overlap what I'm trying to select subject. And then what we do is we invert that, and then we come into here and we press B and we get a soft round. I think personally it would be better if we just had like a full on cloud. I need to make like a cloud brush, but I typically download brushes because I'm like, I ain't doing that. It's too much work. Do you know Mixamo? Yeah, I know Mixamo. Everyone tells me to use it, but it's like I just feel better when it's done by me. I don't know. It's like the best way I can describe it is that I personally feel convicted by God to do things the way I'm doing them right now. And most people will bring up Bible verses and stuff, but for me personally, Mixamo is awesome when you're just trying to get something done really quick, and it's good. You can use it if you want, but I really want my game to have like a me touch to it. I think honestly the colors, it's lacking some colors. Like we could add some like yellows and stuff in here in the background to really make it pop. Like, I don't know, even like adding something like that. If I were to go like this and change, you know, the color. I kind of like the red though. The red is nice and subtle. Maybe we try a little bit of an orangish. What do you think? Sun! I know everyone wants the sun, but see, that's the thing. It's like a lot of people go for like sun symbology with Christ, but it's like, I don't know. I'm more of like, I always tell people, because I've just been very experienced and I'm not hating on anyone who, you know, people actually out there, guys, they do worship those things. So to me, I'm like, I praise the sun, not the sun. And, you know, like the sun, Christ. But maybe I'm looking too deep into it. But you really think there should be a sun in here? Where would we put it? Right here? I could give it a shot, see if I can make it. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. It is a very requested feature so far. Let's do our cube with corner left. I'm thinking that was some like birds in the background. I think that would look nice. So I agree. But how am I going to add that sun? I'd have to have like some emission on this to make it like blur. So it has like a sunny vibe to it. Generate. We want to cast this. I keep forgetting that it's a cast. You apply the cast. Or actually, yeah. Apply that. And then, you know, shade smooth, make it big. For a second, I was thinking of putting stuff. And then I could try to find a fit like a little cross in there. All right, let's go into the materials. Boom. Emissive sun. But we don't want the base color. We want emissive. Right. And if we render this out, how does that even look? Looks kind of Looks like something I'll have to do. I mean, if we go too high, it just turns white. So yeah, let's just put this in the center of the screen. Honestly, I could just freaking do this. But I kind of felt like when I was thinking about it, it looked like a circle almost. Like you could see some shading to it, like a circular thing. So let's render it out. Render image. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I've done the thing where I don't unrender it. And we're just going to move this to the left. We'll try to color it ourselves and make it kind of emissive. Yeah, everybody always does this with the face. Creeps me out. I could do something like that. That's actually pretty cool. So now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, let's do something like that. But make it less glossy. And then shoot, let's add a cube. And first we're probably gonna want to get out of like this. Click this, go over here. How many of these should we have? Like 18? I don't know if it's 18, but the idea is that we just rotate this however many degrees, right? And then we would go in like this, right? At center, give this some thickness, or we can actually just add a solidify modifier just to get a universal thickness. Bring it up a little bit more. And we're going to subdivide this. So, but the idea is that we apply this, right? We apply this and then we grab each one of these points, right? And this could look weird or it could look really good. But yeah, let's grab that. And that's why I was worried. Whatever. It won't matter. We don't need it to be even. My OCD brain is trying to yell at me. It needs to be even. Must have the perfect amount. But the idea is that we alt kind of bring these in like so. We put the sub D on them. Bring down the subdivision a little bit. But to make these really pop, it means we're going to have to pull these other ones out a whole lot. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I think maybe yeah, let's apply that for now and then do that because that'll keep the shape a little bit better instead of just making it, oh, I did a no. Shade smooth. I just don't like how, now that I'm looking at it, let's go back really quick. I don't like, so the thing I really like about this one is it looks really kind of rough. And I think it's because they retain those edges a little bit more. Right. Oh, hey. It never changed those. Let's do that. And then come in here and do something like this. Try to help mitigate that. And it's not going to matter too much because this is going to be, you know, and yeah, blessings and blessings. What's up, Jelly? How's it going, my friend? How are you doing today? Thank you for joining. And I appreciate that. I need it. Because I am... I'm going through the... No, we don't want a difference. Going through the motions, man. The motions. Going through the motions. I think honestly, what we could do is get rid of these and make it a little bit, one, bring these in a little bit more, right? Add another material and kind of make this a little bit lighter. You know what it is? I'm kind of missing my, thank you, Chase. I appreciate it. I appreciate you giving me the idea too. Now let's see how that looks rendered out. Kind of meh, huh? Looks better like this than it does like this. And it could be because I have those emissive colors. No, not really. Let's turn the roughness up on these. I've been trying for the life of me to figure out how to get rid of like shadows. And I think if we go into here. All right, everyone, good luck and good night. I'm going to sleep, for it is 11 p.m. Holy crap, Pinker. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Much love to you, all right? I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Done good by God's grace. And you? That's true. It is done good by God's grace. I'm going through the motions, man. Just thinking about when this project's going to be done and, you know, what it's going to do. But you're not wrong, man. There's so much more other things out there. Sometimes I get worried about my life and how it's going. Which is why I feel like I need to work on this so much. Because I do want to work for God and I want to do what I'm passionate about. So let's see. How do you get rid of shadows on certain things? I know there's a way to do it. Maybe in the object, units, no gravity. Or maybe it's in the material itself. Subsurface. Preview. How to cast, take off shadows. Settings. But how's your day going, Jelly? You said it's going good. You working on that animation still? You can change that in the material. Thank you. But where in the material? The material. Oh, so Jelly, you haven't seen, but this is it so far. It's still a whip. We got to work on the leaves, but you know, I'm getting to the point where I've spent probably about a little over a week on this, and I need to get on to the next thing. So I'm creating a Twitter and kind of a YouTube banner to put here on the channel. Yeah, I think it looks good. We're adding a sun in to the left here, and we're going to put some birdies. Some birdies. Some birdie boys. But just trying to figure out how to take off the displacement, the settings. Emission, it's definitely not there. Subsurface. Random walk. Specular. Yeah, where would you turn this off? I must, as Pinkers say, redeem myself through Google. How to turn off shadows casting on one another in Blender. I don't know. Disable shadow.
So we have a default cube here, and let's move quickly. Go ahead and cube.
All right, just show me the way, my friend.
Here, just click on new, and you get your material. So let's scroll down and click on settings. So the option for shadow mode. Just go ahead and.
What the heck? I looked at settings. Option for shadow mode. Shadow mode. I don't see shadow mode. I see not shadow mode. Principled BDF. Is it because of what I'm using? If I'm using Eve, it probably lets me take that off. Bump only, displacement only. Oh, transparent. Transparent shadows. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's shadeless something, really. Wow, it's looking very great. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Mix shader, emission, shadeless. This is making me angry. Imagine I just start breaking over a shadow. Can't do it. Sorry, guys. I'm a goofy guy. It's my thing. Transparent shadows. So I probably want to do it on this one. But yeah, I don't see anything for... I don't see anything for shadows in here. Not what, it's whatever. We'll just render it out. And we're only going to see this much of it, so we'll just check it out. I think it's shadeless something. The surface or the... Maybe it's on the texture. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already, guys. Last I looked, it was like 12. And now it is 2:04 p.m. Ugh. I'm getting eager to jump back into Houdini and trying to get the actual world building done. But I'm just a little happy to have something for the banners because, like I was showing Chase, you know, this is our banner. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, make sure to go follow me on Twitter, huh? All right, go follow me. 10 p.m. here. Well, that's not bad, but that's still late. You're in England, aren't you, Jelly? I watched a video the other day of English people trying, what is it? Biscuits and gravy for the first time. And they're like losing their minds. They're like, this is the most delicious thing ever. Yes, UK, cool. 10 p.m. here as well. So you guys are both out in UK. That's cool. Team UK. Yeah, I like London. I like London primarily for its weather. I went there once when I was a little kid, like 14 years old. I was very lucky and fortunate to go, but at the time I was going through some things, so I wasn't too happy. But I should have been happier in hindsight. I feel like I feel like this Kind of looks cool. I don't know what it is. There's some like, it looks nice, but it doesn't feel like it's in the background for some strange reason. And I think it's because we need to change the color a little bit. Ooh, just on you. Make it black. I don't know why me doing that. I thought I could do it with some like grayscale value. Make it go to the back. Delete. But yeah. Let's pull this back further. Oop. Nope. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Also, let's take the opacity down on that just a little bit. And let's... Yeah, where did I put the stinking sun, dude? Did I put it in the clouds? What is... Oh, no. Did I merge it with... That's interesting. Regardless, let's move this down here to the back before the background gradient and get ourselves the sun. Make me very angry. How big should the sun be, guys? I feel like if we have the sun there, Chase, like I love the way the sun looks, like model-wise, but here's my issue. I think that if we have the sun there, it takes away from the logo, kind of. Looks kind of good here. And then what we can do is I think it looks good here, but I do like the idea of trying to add a cross in here somewhere. And this is going to be a little wonky because I'm doing it with the pen. But I want to see kind of what it would look like. Yeah, it's going to look really wonky. I think the best thing to do is to just make it and then warp it in there. So let's go ahead and do that. Go white. Why does it keep doing that? It makes me upset. Every time I do that, it like messes it up. And Ankro, what's up, Ankro? What world we building? Well, right now we're working on the logo, my friend. But I'm hoping that the logo sells it pretty well. But we're essentially going to be creating like a tropical / rainforesty world that the player can walk around in. We're working on a mobile game, so welcome to the channel, by the way, guys. Everyone make sure to say hey. And Charlie's here. Hey, what up? I don't have a lot of time, but I just wanted to pop in. Well, thank you for popping in, Charlie. I appreciate you, man. How you been doing? How was everything this holiday for you, man? I think this is a little too long, so let's try to cut it. And let's see if we can warp it. How do you lock this thing, man? You think I would learn. But yeah, Ankro, we're currently working on the logo, but in the game, this is currently what we have. Right. So obviously the world's not up to par with anything right now. I'm just kind of testing things out to see where I should place them. It's going to be I want it to be a procedural game. So with that being said, I'm working on the procedural aspect, but I'm doing it in Houdini. But yeah, after we finish this logo, we're going to be, you know, stepping into world building. But, you know, as I've showed everyone here, like our current banner is just super lackluster. I mean, even for YouTube, it's bad. So I figured we finally need to do something about that. So that's what we're doing. Great. I got 3 jams to host, a game to make, and a YouTube tutorial to create. Woo! You got a freaking entire schedule set out for you, man. I wish you the best of luck with that. Yeah, I kind of dug my own grave, and now that people joined, I can't turn back. Well, you know, like they say, if you build it, they will come. And I'm happy that you're doing that for yourself, man. In the future, I might be trying to do something of that nature, so maybe you can help me when I try to do that. I just want to try to create opportunities in the future when I get 1,000 subs. I know it's a long shot, guys, but I'm reaching for 1,000 because I want to start trying to do giveaways where I can give away, you know, things like a Houdini license for a year and it won't hurt me, you know, financially. Because as everyone know, I'm a stay-at-home dad who works on this and just tries to keep his sanity. And I would love to just be able to give people Houdini, you know, maybe add-ons that work really well on Unreal, subscriptions to ZBrush, stuff like that. So, and trying to find a way to incorporate those things is a little difficult. The only issue with this is that it doesn't warp it. Maybe if we go into a distort, like a spherize. That's the only annoying thing. It should spherize from the object, not at the center of the object. Regardless, that would have worked nice. I think you all need is that cross and make it might be good enough. It might. There's still a lot that needs to be done. Don't get me wrong. Like I want to add some crabs, starfish, maybe a parrot on this thing. I did try a variation where I cut out this rock and I tried to put some like ruins in here, but it just did. The depth with the orthographic camera really didn't make it shine that well. So I kind of brought the rock back, added some vines, but in the vines I want to add leaves. I want to make the leaves look a little bit more stylized instead of just this. And then some stuff here in the front as well to compensate for what's going on over here. But yeah, that's pretty much the focal point of what I want to do in the future. But I think it's good to leave it at where it's at now, because what I can do is come back at it at a later date and have a fresh new pair of eyes, right? Does anyone know how to like make this go? I think it looks a lot like Crash Bandicoot, really, like just the overall look. It looks good though, right? It looks good though, right? Right? Sorry, what? Oh, no. So there's a lot that I want to do with this logo. It's not at its finished state at all, right? So there's still a lot to do. Adding some little details into the vines, changing how the tree brushes look here, or the leaves, and then adding some stuff here to the left and maybe some stuff over here to the right. Yes, the style looks good. Looks cartoony. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to go for that. like a cartoony style, but we'll see how well I am at it. I'm not really good at being cohesive with art style, which I'm trying to learn. And I'm hoping through this project I will. And if not, maybe at some point, maybe things get large enough around here that we can start doing that. Or I could ask someone to do it and pay them for it and not feel like I'm taking advantage of someone. But I love the Christian community because they're always like wanting to help. And I'm like, I would love to accept your help, but I feel like a piece of garbage if I did that, you know? Just feel bad. I want to kind of turn down the opacity a little bit. And in here, add like maybe an outer glow. The normal blend. Why is it not working? Oh, it is working. It's just not working well. Now if I could just get this to look like a freaking, like it's on a sphere. Because I like how subtle it is. It's like there, right? But I still want it to be like kind of spherical. Why is it so dark? The whole entire, it doesn't look dark on my screen, which is the annoying part. And now that I'm looking at that red, I kind of want to bring it down a bit. Boom. But yeah, people mention it looks a little too dark. But I think that's just common because it's rendered out image. I could try something again in the future, but on my screen it looks pretty... Yeah, I'm just switching back and forth. It looks pretty good. Let's add some birds over here to the left, yeah? Here's some birds. I got you guys right now with some birds. Here we go. With my mouse. Birds. Those some pretty birds, aren't they, chat? Actually, we just go like this. I'm trying to add some dimensionality to them. Those look like birds, don't they, guys? That's what I would typically do. I'd be like, here's my bird. There's some birdies. I'm really not going to... I'll tell you this much, guys. I'm going to fake that bird somehow. Because I am not going to go and 3D model an entire bird. Just to... That just looks like squiggly lines, dude. I mean, not really. All right, let's export that and start. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna render out a whole bird flapping in the wind. It's not gonna happen. I'm too lazy for that. Let's go ahead and export this to social media. Banner. Twitter banner. All right, guys. Now let's see how it looks in here. It's been a long time coming. All right. Boom. 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 Kind of looks like blurry, don't it? I'm thinking of going back to module game with Unity with a kind of indie or idle game. There's a beta from Google to play mobile game on PC, Google Play Games beta. Yeah, have you thought of ever using Unreal? Unreal. Yeah, support at a dead link. I'm going to start doing this, and then we're just going to link YouTube, right? Content, your channel, and how do we, I guess we could just do this. I don't know. No, it won't let me. Okay. Whatever, but now this one's 2048 times 152. The only issue I have is that it always looks so darn pixelated, guys. Kind of upsets me. Team Unreal, for Unreal. Yeah, I know C++, that might help. Yeah. If you already know C++, you're jumping into, you know, easy grounds. But yeah, I hate how pixelated it looks. Kind of makes me angry. Like I do all that work. It looks great in here, but when you export it out, is there like a way I can export this with, maybe I export it for the web. File, save, or files, save as. No, not save. File, save as. And on my computer. And game design, studio, social, large photo. There's a way to do it for the web. Where is it? Export, export, save for web. It's legacy, but it looks way cleaner. Optimize. This PC, where was it? Quick access. I like how it has like the old school stuff too, which is the funniest part. GIF, there's not gift. Let's see if we can even use that. No, we can't. Custom file, all files. Properties. This is a GIF. It's saved as a GIF. Did it really save as a GIF? I must have saved it as the wrong one. Export. Save for web, legacy, GIF, JPEG, PNG, 24. Save. Save. Replace. Is there no compression in the engine? In this, I don't know personally, but I think saving it to web might cure what's going on. So we're going to try that, save it, and then see if that helps. And it doesn't. Anti-aliasing may help. In what? When I'm exporting it, there's a way to. By the way, see ya, Charlie. You have a good one, man. I hope everything goes well with you, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Export preference. Export as. You're talking in here. Save to SVG. Let's see. File. Export. Save for. Can you do that on this? JPEG. You could do JPEG or GIF. or in here, WBMP. File export. Yeah, you can't save it as an SVG, sadly. Maybe if I grabbed everything, copied it, and then went to Adobe Illustrator and tried that. Artem, how do you save it to SVG? Can you save to SVG in Photoshop? Save to SVG, Photoshop. In the layers panel, right click on the vector shape layer you want to export. Well, how do I can I convert this to an expert or an SVG in here? Smart object? I don't know. First of all, let's save Twitter banner. I don't know. Let's merge. Copy SVG. Okay. I know we can merge visible. Right, and then copy SVG. File, you're saying export. Export preference. PNG. I get JPEG and GIF. That's it. Interface general Adobe. File, export, layers to file. And then this, I think I can BMP, PD, whatever. Bump. Targa. Isn't Targa? Here, let's just try to copy and paste this. File new. Whatever. 1500 by 500 and post that in there. Right? Image trace. High fidelity photo. That's interesting. Let's see what happens if we image trace this. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but it looks pretty bad. From far away, it's like, eh. That's interesting. Image trace. Honestly, it kind of looks a little bit. Okay. So when we do image trace high fidelity photo, that's interesting. I mean, even right now, it's kind of fuzzy, which I'm not a big fan of. Fact, SVG filters. Apply SVG filter. What the heck are these SVG? I would like to just... there's no way to sharpen it without that. I know from here, I can export as an SVG. And we're good, you know? It's like, yeah. Twitter banner. Bum, 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 bum. Now, will they even let me use that in here? Nope, they won't let me. You can only use PNG. How do people get such crisp images in here? Like, you can see the fuzziness. And on some screens, it looks like just, Twitter banner looks, I don't know what you would call it, pixelated. Save as a PNG after adjusting the opacity. All right, use the right dimensions. Using it for the header. Okay, so they just... Okay, I get it. I get it. So try to make it as a 4K. Well, I'm thinking like... I mean, obviously they go into, what do they say, 3000 by 1000? 1000, right? And then the image size, we can do that by, you know, let's do pixels, guys. Yeah. This is not going to go well. That's going to look super kind of pixelated. All right. But when, let's file save and then export as, and then we can change this to, and then 500. And then which one should we use? Nearest neighbor? Which one's the best? Smoother? Preserve details? That sounds like the one I would want. I guess we go through each one. I don't know. That don't sound like a fun thing to do for you guys. No. Why was there a scary panda looking at me? That was scary. All right, we're gonna try it. Copyright and contact info. No one can use it. All right, let's save that, guys. And let's see if it actually works. Because I don't know if it will. I could, and it's like, you know, apply. Save. It still looks like... What is this, dude? I mean, it looks a little bit better, but we're still getting like a ton of pixelation. And I lost that other site because Twitter banner looks pixelated. Save as a PNG and adjust size. So they say to just save this as a PNG and then you can, because I can't save. Save as on my computer as a PNG, PDF. I can't do that. So they want me to export it. Is that what they're saying? Or are they saying like export with save for web legacy? Try to make it as a 4K. I don't know if you can. I don't know how to do that. I'm not smart enough to do that. I mean, here it looks pretty smooth. So let's try this. And then just put 2 here. Because I'm losing my mind trying to figure this out. Well, not losing my mind, but obviously we want it to look as nice as possible. And that looks great until I apply, and it looks great now. No, it doesn't. It looked great. I hate this. It makes me so mad. How do people do it? Is that as the best it's gonna get? I mean, on here it looks good. Like in here it looks great, but then when you look at it on the actual website, it does not look as well as it should. But yeah, if we were to go to edit profile and you look at it from here, it looks fine, right? Like there's no pixelation at all. But then when you save, you come in here, pixelated. I don't know what it is. Regardless. All right. Tiny PNG, I don't like you. Looks like if you... So they're saying use this. Convert my images. I don't need to convert it to Twitter banner. So they're saying 300 with quality 10. I don't even know how do you even change the resolution of your current. Change current Photoshop file resolution. Open your image. Choose image. Image size. 300. Be right back soon. Okay, Chase, do your thing, man. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate you. Maybe it's the PNG 24. Maybe I'm dumb and I'm just like, it says 24. That means there's got to be more pixels. Ah. I just made a no-no. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Hold up, guys. I'm going to make a quick call and I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. I apologize. File, export. I guess that didn't work. Export as... I guess the high resolution is making it real mad. I feel like I want the sharpness. But at least we're learning. Do social stuff. I don't know. Just trying to find a mid ground for the time and energy we're putting into this. Twitter. I mean, it looks better. But it's still meh. Let's look at some other people. I bet she is a cool one. Look at how crisp that looks. I mean, even here. I mean, meh. Looking at all these guys. No, their stuff looks semi-crisp, you know? And then here I am. Join me in my blurriness. Oh, well. I did everything, man. Whatever. Let's just save that. And I actually wasn't supposed to do that. I'm just a little annoyed right now. Let's file, export this, export as, and then let's get the, what is the YouTube dimensions? YouTube, I think it's on here, isn't it, guys? Yeah. What was that? 2048 by 1152. That's what it is. It's automatically going to do that. So let's do the canvas size. What is And then 1152. I'm sorry. Times 2. 2304. Proceed. Okay. Hey guys, there it is. Whoa. Image size. Maybe we do image size first. 20. Or what, 496, wasn't it? And 2304. It's so squished. So I guess the best thing to do is just change the canvas size to what it is. And then just kind of, was it 248 by 1, 2, 3, 4, or what was it? 1152. It's interesting. Sorry, you can hear my brother, can't you? My bad. He gets really excited when he plays his VR. I actually gotta go soon so I can make them some food. So around 3 o'clock, we're gonna head out. So in about 10 more minutes, guys. I appreciate you all being here. I apologize for the scuff stream for the day. But with that being said, tomorrow we're gonna be doing more world building and stuff like that. Really? What is viewable on all devices? So can I switch? Why don't they give me the option to switch between all of them? Interesting. And I've already merged all these things together, so it's kind of pointless. Why do I do the things that I do, chat? Actually. I don't even know how far this is going to go. So we're just going to have to play export as, export this YouTube banner, save that, come into YouTube, and then see if I've made it in their little, okay, I did make it in there. Nice. Now we can kind of redo everything we've done up to this point. All right, this isn't really world building, is it? Logo is looking really good. Thank you, Ria. And Chase says, because those things will lead to a greater thing. That is true. But I just wish they would, fix. And how's it going, Ria? Nice to see you in here. Sadly, we're about to hop off relatively soon after I fix this all up. Still a lot to do with the logo, by the way. But I think it's gotten to a point where I can leave it as is and start working on other stuff again. Like the world building stuff that I said I would forever ago. But I lied because I'm a bad person. I'm joking, by the way. I just didn't think that this would take that long, to be honest. I didn't think it would take that long. Jesus, my brother needs to calm down. Do you guys hear him in the background just screeching? Bah! Rah, monkey! Let's grab, at least we're doing it quicker this time around, right, Chase? Let's invert this, then make that. Come like this. Get ourselves. Kind of blend these in with one another. Glad I was able to make it for a little bit, but it's been a long day. Yeah, I bet, especially with all the holidays going on. I'm just happy you made it, Ria. Thank you for being here. So I'm assuming you're finally able to just relax and chill. I think what we're going to do instead, guys, is we're going to, instead of just doing it like that, I'm going to just kind of, gosh, I really wish I had a word. Edit brush. Right here. I mean, it's got the hardness down all the way, but I want something more cloudy. Did something happen with your last stream? It was gone not long after posting. Oh, I got a copyright strike because I played those songs, so I had to get rid of it. I was like, what? It happened? Shouldn't have happened. And then I realized, yeah, it did happen. It's because, like I said, they got copyright striked, which made me a little sad because I was like, Christians never do that. And then literally that stream that happened. But it's all right. They got to make money too, So I'm not mad about any of that. I'm a little sad because I was hoping that things would work out a little bit better in regard to that. How was your New Year's, Ria? I don't know if I asked you already. Sorry, I'm kind of just like really super vibing. And then we got the baby cloud we didn't get in. Boom. Baby cloud. A little hard to see now because of the bit of this bit right here. I guess we did get let's filter this. What did we do? Like a distort, ripple distort. Doesn't look good. Shoot. It's because it's bigger now. Sorry, it was I still have some work left, but taking a break for now. No, that's good because, you know, you be running around your house doing too many chores. Someone's got to do it though, right? I guess. Still have some work left. Sorry, it was a good one. Had a good time visiting with family. That's great to hear. Any fireworks? There's always fireworks always going off where I'm at, so it's like common almost. Sorry, I'm trying to filter, blur, Gaussian blur, filter, blur, blur, Gaussian blur, image, filter, blur, Gaussian, filter, blur, Gaussian. Oh yeah, we need to add the sun, right guys? Which means I'll have to do all that stuff with the cross again. Which I love doing. I like making the cross, but I'm just trying to make this as quick as possible. No, I shouldn't because, you know, people are going to see this, but haha, I went to sleep early. We were out all day and all night. Yeah, I didn't do much. I just hung out with my fiance and her family. It was just nice because her family's not as dramatic as my family is. So it was just very cool to be able to relax and just enjoy each other's company. There was some fireworks going off in my area, but yeah. And you're right, Chase. It's a slow process, but you know, I guess it's human of us to want everything to go quicker. I just want to get to a point where I'm presenting what I want to feel like some interesting stuff, and I'm already going into it with just because I'm a Christian content creator. Not many people, I guess, like that, but hopefully one day more comes from it. And I guess I don't have to do anything. Probably make the size a little bit more and move it up a bit. Boom. No. Turn it down. Yeah, it's looking pretty cool. I gotta get back this little bit here. The only issue is that if I go too much, it just looks a little weird. And I think last time we added a like a deep red with a low opacity to it. Sorry guys, didn't need to mean to sneeze on you. I should cover my mouth, huh? That's one of my bad habits when I'm at home. All right, let's save that. Come into here, change, and do this. And just like that, guys, we should have now we have a whole new thing. Whole new banner. Doesn't look as good because of how spaced out everything is. Honestly, kind of a little upset, but I think I'm gonna have to have someone do that for me at some date. I mean, I can do it, but it just feels like I spent so much time on it. I was here for like what, a week? So just as a reference, and by the way, cute picture, Rhea. Last week we were here, right? This is what, 12/26. How long ago was that? Yeah, about last week. Tuesday last week. So we spent about 8 days on this. And now we're here. Sorry. Now we're here. Pretty cool, if you ask me. I think it shows a lot of progress. But next stream, we're definitely going to be diving more into the world building aspect, because I've put it off for too long and it needs to get done. But yeah, other than that, guys, I'm going to head out. Sorry for, it's the first stream of the year, so it can be a little scuffed. I just trying to wrap my head around some things. I'm gonna have to go into my game design document and start adding to that. So I get notifications about the Discord page, but can't see it. Are you talking about this one, or somewhere maybe in general, or? Have you've selected a role, haven't you? Ah, that's looks like why. Rhea, where are you at? I don't see you on Discord at the moment. But it could be that you don't have a role selected yet. Oh, you're artist. Yeah, it does look a lot better, doesn't it? At least a lot better than what it was. And, it's not perfect, which is why I'm a little upset. I spent all that time on it, and it looks a lot better, a lot more inviting. I might even change the background of this to blue, who knows, just because then it'll really fit everything. But, yeah, it's kind of it. We'll have to figure out what's going on with you. I'm gonna have to hit up Amin because I haven't seen him in a while, and I'm a little worried. A little worried about him. Yeah, I mean, we'll try and be here tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'll try to be here at 10 a.m. PST. It looks like I've been streaming. We're getting on around, almost 11. So just be aware of that, guys. I'll make sure to post about it in the Discord. So please follow the Discord if you haven't. Join it. Make sure to select a role so you can share your stuff. And over here on YouTube, if you haven't already, make sure to click the like, sub, and notification bell. It helps. We're trying to push for 1,000 subscribers this year. So hopefully we can manage to do that. After that, I can finally start doing giveaways. So, here she is.
Look at the villagers.
Is he sleeping on your bed? You need to get him off your bed.
He's sweeping the wrong way. He's sweeping on the floor.
Why?
Cause I don't know.
Yeah, I can't see the game development news, so people can't see the game development news. Let's permissions, invites, probably permissions. Ah, is it a private? Ah. Let me know if you can see this now, Ria. It should be for members too, don't you think, guys? Boom. Yeah. Let me know if you see that now, Ria. If you can see it now, let me know. I think I fixed it. I can see it now. Sweet. We've done the thing. I'm learning Discord. I'm learning a lot of things. I was trying to think. I was like, well, I already know Blender. That's not something I can use. I know Photoshop. I guess I'm learning how to export these things to the web, but they still look so like, I don't know. Meh. Especially on our Twitter. And by the way, guys, if you have a Twitter or an X account, as they call it, please make sure to go and follow me. It's at Nazareth Studios. Make sure to like the stuff, retweet the stuff, dance around the stuff, you know. But other than that, guys, I'm going to head out for the day. I will catch you tomorrow here anywhere between 10 a.m. PST to 11 a.m. PST, okay? So with that being said, I bid you all adieu. I hope you had a great vacation. But it's time to kick it into high gear. So we're going to try to do that tomorrow here on the channel. See you then. Bye.